See, such thanks for the sub. Went and antagonised a bunch of dogs last night to find your universal solution to dogs attacking.
My settings
no
are
joy yet.
high. No, high's not good, Mom.
Keep it up. Keep up these sub messages, everybody. They bring such joy.
Oh, good, good, good.
Especially good when you reference. Oh, I'm technically late. TR 909. Alright. Just realised the time. Just looked at the fucking time there. I'm technically late. It's a TR 909 t-shirt. Morning, everybody. I'm a wee bit tired. Eyes are a wee bit nippy. Helvetical, thanks to sub, thank you very much. Walnut, thank you. What you've been doing, what I'm going to do every day is tell you what I got up to the day before. As boring as it may be. Hi Limmy, hi Limmy, Limmy. Hi Limmy, I've been loving everything you do for years. Thank you very much. I see you've got the wee Prime sub icon, but you haven't used it. I'm going to say. Starts with some sort of big fucking drum roll thing. Don't know. Glad I did not waste a moment because I don't know the Tunnel of Love by Funboy 3. Okay. So that's alright. Beat it. Yes. 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 Just once. And just that. Ensign. Thanks for the sub. Just once. Just that. And that fast. Oculus says get the map one on. Easy. Easy. What's it called again? Travel. Easy. Algeria to Uganda. Easy. Easy. Okay, so. Let's go Democratic Republic of the Congo for running a bit there, I'd say. Oops. Let's go Chad. Okay. Niger. Chad. Uganda. Chad. Central African Republic. Easy. 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 Worldle. Guess the country. No doing it. So everyone saw these tiny wee islands and all that. Not doing it. Let me try got rhythm. Got rhythm. What's that then? Oh. Can you keep the rhythm when the beat drops it? Oh, this. That looks good. And stuff. Okay, okay. Hedgehog Improv is back. Let's get marbles up and running without further delay. Well, that's on. I'll tell you what I got up to yesterday. Not done actor though in a while. I don't bother with these games where even if you were to show me the answer, there's a chance I'd be like, no, I heard it. Like the, what's the one? Is it movie? Movie doll? What is it? The one that's like the first picture, it's just like mountains. Framed. The second one, it's a building shot for this film. Third one, it's somebody in a shop and you see the back of them, it's like extras or something. And then the third one, it's like about an actor that you recognise. And then you look at the end of it and it's like, no. It's just some film. You're like, I think I've heard it. In other words, you've got no chance. At least with Wordle, 99.99% chance you have heard that fucking word. Am I right? Whereas with these other ones, it's like, you could show me the answer right now, never heard of that film. Or heard it, never seen it. Do you know what I mean? Hard landing, taking flight. We're on to hop, skip and jump now. T-shirt not ironed. Oh, you don't need to iron t-shirts, didn't you hear? Jazz Japan and Vinyl, thanks for subs. I've got a new wee reminder thing that should be posting to the chat from my for StreamerBot that says if you want a special shout out, remember you can do it via Ko-fi. You know, special shout out like Cameo but cheaper. Ko-fi, no-fi, coffee, like coffee. It's might be coffee, like no fee. But when you call your business something like that, it doesn't really matter because nobody fucking knows what it's meant to be. So I've got that there as a wee reminder to people. I was going to start putting things on the screen, you know, sub and coffee and that sort of stuff, but let's not go daft. So what did I get up to yesterday? Well, I did the stream, then I went for lunch, I posted it on Instagram. Went to a place I've not been before. Got eggs Benedict with black pudding. They called it something like the Stornoway or Hebridean, fuck knows. And a cup of tea. And it was just a cup. It wasn't like a pot of tea and then you fill up cups, like a big cup. Sat outside. 2 people came up to us and wanted a picture. I mean, they were together. Said we grew up watching your videos. And I also posted that to my Instagram stories because they put it on their story. And then when they went away, I heard them laughing. Like, it came up and one of them says, oh, get a picture. sort of disturb you or something like that, get a picture, just grew up watching your videos and all that. And then I went, I did that. And then they went away. And then, like, almost straight away, when they just sort of went round the corner, they busted laughing. And obviously what they're laughing at is, oh my God, can't I believe it, bumped into Limmy. That's funny, that. But my para side is like, they're laughing at me. They don't really like me. They know somebody who does, but they thought they'd get a picture with me for a laugh, as if they like me, and making me think that they like my stuff because that's funny. And then they're going away and look like, look, got a picture, look up here smiling like we're fans of him. We fucking hate him. Like that. Because I'm para. So I had to go like that. They're laughing because that's quite a fun experience. No way, just walking by and there's fucking Limmy having lunch and got a picture. It's very hard to say nice things, good things about yourself. Dread, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. And then they posted it to Instagram story and I shared it anyway. And the funny thing is, the person who posted it to Instagram used the song, I don't know, it was an Oasis one, like Champagne Supernova or something like that, right? I had just prior to that been listening to maybe that album, definitely maybe, for the first time. You know how I saw the Oasis stuff just now, obviously. I thought, I've never actually listened to Definitely Maybe. I'm going to listen to it from the start and see what I think. And I liked it. I skipped to ones that I kind of knew or didn't, like, I thought, right, I know that and I like it, I'll play it. I know that I like it, but I don't feel like playing it. I like, obviously, well, not obviously at all, but Slide Away. I like Rock and Roll Star, which I never liked before. Cigarettes and Alcohol, and there's a couple more. I looked at the songs and I like about 6 of them, but the songs I'd never heard before. One of them was Up in the Sky. I was like, I've not heard that before. It just sounds like kind of, well, I've never heard it, so I take it they didn't think it was good enough to release it as a single. I liked it, and I posted it on Twitter. I said, oh, listen to that, and I liked it. And people got like, aye, this is bait, I take it. Or it's not as good as this, or not as good as Slide Away, or something like that. I'm like, no, I know, I think the ones are better. But see, like if you, I don't know, if you like Madonna, and you know all the singles, but you never had any of the albums, and you listen to like one of the early albums or something, and there's some wee album track that you've never heard of, and you kind of like it. Feels a wee bit sort of special. You know, like that, or it's my favourite maybe, but it could be like that's my favourite because it feels kind of tucked away and, you know, like that. It sounds like some other band. But I was listening, it's like, oh, I like that. The lyrics sound a bit, it's got a slight kind of psychedelic rock white yet. Slight Beatles way. No, slight Beatles way, yeah. Kind of Syd Barrett. If Syd Barrett did rock, if you know what I mean. I just kind of liked it. Got a Beatles, sounds like Beatles. Lyrics like that, I like things like that. You up in the tree. You want to be me. Well, that couldn't be. That's it, done. Like that. Pimp and Brew, thanks to sub. Loving the new schedule and the death of YouTube. What a change. Glad you like it. The New Radicals, I like their album and not many know the album tracks, which a great lead singer wrote a lot of the good stuff. I'm going to list it. That's like the one he's sort of sitting there with the hat. Because I actually put on You Get What You Give the other day. So then, what happened then? It's funny, there was a windy cleaner outside the restaurant I was at, cleaning the windies, and I was like, you're that guy that I saw the other day? I was cycling, there was a guy with kind of blonde, like sort of dark hair, but with blonde like highlights, sort of shoulder length, reminded me of kind of Kurt Cobain a wee bit. Walking down the street wearing like a red jacket, red trainers, and a sort of like red trousers, carrying something. And I was like, what's that all about? Why is he all dressed in red? I think I was cycling. And I saw he had what looked like windy cleaner stuff. I was like, oh, is a windy cleaner? Don't see a windy cleaner all dressed in red. Like walking about. That's the first time I ever saw him, this guy. Just the other day. And then yesterday, I'm sitting there having lunch. And there he is there, right fucking next to me, cleaning the window of the restaurant window. I'm like, you're that guy. I didn't say that to him. His trainers, they were kind of like Converse sort of things. Whatever you call them. And it had writing on it. I was like, what's that? Is that like branding? And I looked at it, but no, it just said something about fashion or something. I was like, oh, this is like the trainers that have got them. All Stars. I like them. Then I left there. So women that worked there were showing some guy around outside who they were getting something done. Guy was measuring something. No, the window cleaner guy. This other person was measuring something. I was watching, and she says, "What colour would you recommend?" I was like, I wonder what they're getting done. And that kind of rehearsed part. That's the sort of thing I would say. What would you recommend? What would you recommend? Like, if you don't know, just go like that. What would you recommend? What would you recommend? Then I left there. I started listening to that album again while I was cycling. That's right. I don't care if I'll ever die. And I actually went like, oh, you know what, fuck that. Took the earphones out. I thought I want to hear things. No for my safety, I just sick of fucking hearing music. Went to the shops and got some keys cut. Got chatting with the guy in there. Went into like in a hardware shop. And I said, oh, you had to hear the patter on me. I says, this is the sort of place, this is what I said. I said, this is the sort of place you come in for one thing and end up leaving with about 20. Doing everything I can not to buy a chisel for no reason. I actually said that. It's fucking true though. I went in to get a keys cut. It says, how long to cut the keys? He says, just 5 minutes. I went, all right. And then while I was in there, I was just looking a bit and had nails, hooks, drain cleaner. I was like, I think I asked actually, I said, have you got stuff for, because it's like everything. I said, have you got stuff for unblocking a drain, like a kitchen sink? And I just right there, next to the thingy, and I looked and there it was. I was like, oh, magic, because I needed that. I was looking about and I was like, there's kind of hooks for that and the things for shelves and I hammers and measuring tape and liquids that do this and super glue and tape and things for sticking stuff on walls and hanging it without putting a nail through it. Just everything. Like looking a bit like, I can maybe get that and get that. Maybe get that and that and that. Maybe get that and that just in case we run out of that. That would be quite useful just for a wee bit of that. Fucking hell, don't look. So, but I left just with keys and a drain cleaner. And I poured it in last night when everybody had went to bed. Left it in overnight. I think we're alright. I think it's worked. So I left there, went to a shop next to it, looked at the, I wanted porridge, looked at the cereal, no porridge, asked the guy, have you got porridge? He went, hold on, he looked around the back, but he went, no, I went, alright. Oh well. I went to this other shop, a wee kind of mini supermarket thing. I was outside it, locked up my bike outside, and a guy and this lassie walked past and they were maybe like late teens. Walked past and I could see them in the reflection. So I was locking up my bike there, looking at the window. I was outside, looking at the window. I could see them behind me walk by and the guy going like that. Like that. To me. To her. About me. And I'm like that. Locking my bike. So I locked my bike. And then I went to go into the supermarket. So I kind of turned left and I walked down just a few steps and took a right because it was locked up just outside. And as I looked down, they too were halfway down the hill. Well, like about 10 steps away. Just kind of looking at me. Like that. Like not doing anything. And I looked at them. And normally what I do is if I see something like that, I'll look at them and, try to do something like that, to go like that. I can see you looking, I'm all right. You can say, you can approach me, if you wanted, like that. I looked at them, but they're just like that. I had sunglasses on. They're kind of mirrored a wee bit, so I probably just looked like that. Then I went in and I thought, are they going to follow me in? But they didn't. And when I came out and locked up my bike, I didn't see them. Then as I was unlocking my bike, they went past me again. Behind me, I could see them in the reflection and like that. And I looked to see, are they doing something? Are they doing something like that? Are they walking by like that? I just had, it makes you fucking para, all this. But it didn't do it, and then they walked, and then I saw in the reflection as they sort of walked quite a wee distance away, they did it, one of them had a wee look back. And then I got porridge and eggs. I'm thinking to myself, if they follow me in, are they going to be like that? He was just like buying porridge and eggs like a normal person. Like oblivious to the fact that he's a god. Alex thinks their highlighted message. Do you think the Threads remake is going to be shite? Everything's shite. I don't even know what the Threads remake. Oh, that? I thought you meant the fucking app. The Threads remake will be shite. I thought you meant the fucking app. I thought you meant they're going like that. They're going to overhaul it and start again. It'll be shit, of course it will. Look, there it is. Chuck me a tip for a special shout out. There it is there, look. It won't be good. You'll love it. Everybody will love it. But it will not be that good. Donk, I'm getting on alright. I am inside myself. Beacon, thanks to sub. You're black. Marbles has returned. Mook, thanks to sub. So then I cycled. Where'd I go? Was that it? Was that the end of my wee day? Cycled up the road. That was that. Looked forward to trying out the drain cleaner. Whatever you call it. And then last night, me and my son Daniel went out to a wee kind of pub restaurant place for dinner. Like a kind of chain sort of place. I got fucking steak pie. It's kind of shite. He got chicken tikka masala with poppadoms, but steak pie, the vegetables looked all kind of dry and all the rest of it. Not that I want them to be wet, but I just thought, didn't expect much. They had a quiz on. And we weren't taking part in the quiz, right? It says, like, no phones, everyone, no phones. So I was on my phone because I was talking to Daniel about stuff and looking at my phone. And I saw there's a guy in a nearby table just a wee bit like this. We're talking. We're not interested in your wee stupid quiz. I'd fucking win. Single-handedly, mate. Bet you all travel about pub to pub to pub to pub to pub. For your quizzes. Combining your knowledge, I could win at any of this by myself. Except sports stuff. Come on, you yellows. Have you? Do you like King of the Hill? No, really. I've seen wee bits and I thought it was alright. It's got that kind of... I always thought it kind of reminded me of Beavis and Butthead. It's got that feeling. I know it isn't like that, but it's got like... It feels like the people who made Beavis and Butthead then went on to make King of the Hill. Isn't it? I wonder if I knew that. Is it? That's exactly what happened. I wonder if I knew that, but I think I thought it because it's the same way. It's the same way they speak, and you know, like when Beavis and Butthead go out for a walk, and some of the people that they speak to, and the way it is, that feeling, kind of like that. I wonder if I knew that. Haha, could win any quiz. Well, I would have fucking got that, wouldn't I? Just by feeling alone. That's why I would win. By feeling, not even knowing. Feeling. I watched a bit of one. I thought, this seems kind of weird. I like it, but I was never that into it. I'd watch in the same way that I'd watch maybe a wee bit of Daria. Just got to watch this. This seems alright. It's alright. I was watching Daria once that I first heard the song. The bet. First heard the song, Pet Shop Boys song, How Can You Expect to Be Taken Seriously? It was during the credits. I was like, I've not heard this one. Quite like this song. I like it. It's kind of shite. Not shite. Not how I felt, not how you feel. Who's this? That bit there.
You live upon a stage and everyone assumes.
Everyone assumes you live within the law and everyone assumes. Kind of shite. It's like it's been made up by tuppence a bag. That's all their songs, not, isn't it? You live so you've got half an hour class to write a song about this politician from the 1800s who was a bit sneaky. You live within the law and everyone assumes. Like that. And tuppence a bag, tuppence a bag. I didn't think there was anything on that album that sounded like that, because that's the album that's got Being Boring on it, which is a bit more sophisticated sounding than that. Millman thinks the sub. Travelling Hedgehog. Old Billy Riley thinks the subs. I'd have loved a Falconhoof show. I would have liked to have seen what came of the Black Ruby of Oldesad incident. I was actually thinking recently about I thought something popped into my mind. It was like the Falconhoof pilot script, and I thought, I feel like just out of boredom's sake, looking at it, rewriting it, and just uploading it. Because I just had it in my mind. I'm not gonna, and I'll tell you why. I just had it in my mind. You know when you watch something, a program or a film, and it hasn't got they don't spell out the fucking characters to you. And then you get other ones where they obviously do. It's so fucking obvious. Or especially with teleseries, this is the character who's got it in for him. This is the one who's a bit daft. This is the one who's a bit sleazy. This is the one that he fancies. She's the one who's like this but that. Like, they just all fit in like that, and they make it so fucking obvious, and it hurts to watch it. And then you've got other ones where they don't tell you, and you don't even really know, but you just sort of project a bit of kind of meaning onto them. Are they like that because of this? Why did they do that? And that's stimulating, because it makes you go like that. Oh, I wonder what's that all about? Which is interesting to people, rather than this person's, when you get a person who's sort of doing that, it's that. So now you know everything about them. Old Ball Git, thanks for the $5 on Ko-fi. Feed the jock, tuppence a bag. Tuppence a bag. Defo, pleats, pie teats, sorry, no pleats. Thanks for the subs. That's a special shout out there. Do it like the bear. Fuck that. Fucking watch the bit of that. Just the bit he's outside like with a gun or whatever it is. A cue. Just that's a shite. I watched, I think, a whole episode, maybe 2. I just went, nope. Maybe it gets better. Maybe it doesn't. I heard it was only like a second series or a third series. I saw people going like that. It's shite now. Why have they done this? I thought, yes. Gets better than gets terrible. Fucking brilliant. And I thought, I want to go back at it and look at it and see if there's something like, well, this is the guy who works in the Falconhoof. It's like a company that does these fucking phone-in things. They don't just do Falconhoof. They've got other ones. And there's a guy that does another one who wants that kind of slot. Falconhoof's got the kind of good one. And then you got one that's on at 3 in the fucking morning. And this other cunt's got that stupid one, or 2 in the morning. And he's looking for any fucking wee opportunity. I can imagine reading that script again and going, I can make it too obvious. It's too fucking obvious so that any cunt can get it. It's not like he was sitting there going like that. I'm telling you, one day, Falconhoof, or I can't remember what I called him, what his real name was. Fucking Craig or something. I'm telling you, Craig, one day I'm going to get that prime time slot off of you. You hear me now? But I just wonder if I could write it so that it's not even obvious it's a fucking comedy. It's like a drama. It's like serious, but you find it funny. That's the sort of thing I like. I don't like, I don't like comedies, kinda. I don't like comedies. I don't like something going like that. This is funny. And here, we'll prove it. Funny bit. Everybody's got something funny to say. Everybody's clever or daft. Everybody's got a smart ass comment. Every single fucking person's got something funny to say. I prefer something else. But I thought, what's the fucking point? I do that with a lot of things. I go to do a thing, whether it's make some bit of music up or think about writing something. And then I go like, why? And then I don't. I exaggerated the thing. Everything is pointless. No, I don't mean that. I mean like, just floating on this planet. It just doesn't seem to be any meaning to it all. I don't mean that. I don't care about that. What happened in the past was I want to get on the telly. I've got ideas for things. I would love to see them getting made. Daft Wee Stories, my book of short stories, started off as me just posting these short stories to Facebook and then on my website just because I felt like it. And I liked the feedback. I liked people reading them and seeing what they thought. And then I got asked to make that into a book. I did that because I felt like it. And now I don't feel like it. I feel like I've done that now. And the telly stuff, getting to have a sketch show with my ideas. And I'm in it. And I get to have a fucking laugh. Get to direct it. And I've directed before. I'd love to do that. I've done that now. Or I want to do this thing in order to earn money. So that I don't have to have a fucking normal job. Or I want to make website stuff. Because I like the code and stuff, and I've got an idea and I want to put it out there. But if it's not appreciated enough, or if I don't appreciate it enough, or it's a bit of a fucking headache, I'm like, what's the fucking point? What I'm into these days is kinda, well, this obviously, and just like watching things and going for a fucking cycle and things like that. Actually, the other day, I was cycling near, what's it called? Hindland Road or something. No, I was walking. I was walking for like Byers Road towards the west, through whatever these streets are. Is it Byers Road? One of the wee narrow ones. And there was a film crew filming something. Well, it was in a shop on that street. Can't remember the name of it. Next to Mansfield Park and Partick, anyway. I was walking by, and a guy went like that. Brian, it was the Spider-Man. It was an ITV thing. The guy told us, and I looked here, and a guy walked here, and I was like, all right. I thought, am I meant to recognise him? He says, oh, you don't know me. He says, I was a extra in your in Limmy show. I was like, oh really? What one? He said, Dee Dee going to Yoker. I was like, oh. I said, what were you doing? And he says, I was just on the bus. And he said I think he was doing kind of like security for that, just kind of stalling about and making sure people don't go this way or that way. And they're filming something in a shop. And he said, like, a few people there, if they ask us about what I'm up to. Oh, so the guy in the hardware shop, by the way, getting the keys cut. I'll tell you about him in a second. But this guy, he says, so what you up to now? What you up to now? And I said, I'm just streaming. I do this all the time. I say the same thing every time. I say, I'm just streaming now. And then I always feel like I've got to kind of explain myself. Because it sounds like I've been relegated to streaming now. I'm just streaming now. I can't really get my foot in the door with the BBC anymore. Do you know what I mean? What about this script? What about this? They're not really interested. So I'm just streaming until you know the top brass changes and then maybe get another shot. I'm like, I've got new ideas for Dee Dee, but they're not wanting to hear it. Because comedy, state of comedy in Scotland's a joke. Do you know what I mean? So I'm just streaming until that, you know. But that's not it. I always feel like I've got to fucking say, well, what I did say was, I'm just streaming now, but it's, you know, I've just no interested in making any telly stuff or doing any live stuff or writing any things. I could just streaming, no fucking stress. No stress, I just hit fucking go live, no commissioners, no writing for fucking 6 months, no hoping that it gets made or coming up with stuff and you got to film it and all of that. And I'm fortunate enough that I can earn a fucking living for it. And I said to him, I've been waiting for a wee feeling of, right, I better see if I can get some telly stuff, make something again, but I've not had that fucking feeling yet. Been waiting for me to get bored of this, and I've no. This is what I was streaming while I was doing my telly stuff, kind of on the side, and I do it full time. So, and then I said, where you going? Where you going, mate? I'm not finished with you. I said, so that's it. And he said something along the lines that I agreed with me. It sounds good. See you later. Right? Can I regret talking to you now? You know, you get these some people that have been on the telly or something, and you know they don't want to speak to you, and you know you can tell they can't wait to get away from you and all that. You know the opposite of that. is Limmy. I bumped into Limmy. He's the opposite. You regret starting a conversation with him. He kind of floats about like he's not got anything really to do with his time. It's quite sad. You can tell, like, if you continue to listen to him, he would just go like that constantly, telling you, oh, I've been up to this and then up to that and up to this and up to that, and I went and got Eggs Benedict yesterday. A dreadful bore. I don't think he goes anywhere. I don't think he does it. Anytime I see him, he's by himself. He never seems to be with anybody, and I think he's gone a wee bit cuckoo. You get people like that. I think to come up with all these ideas, you've got to be a wee bit cuckoo to start with. And then they get successful and they don't need to like mix with folk and all the rest of it. So they end up becoming a bit of a fucking hermit and you go fucking mental. You know, if you pick up somebody that's been on a desert island for 10 years, they're after fucking nut. That's what he's like. But it's always good if you do see him. It's always good to sort of like thank him for the laughs that he gave you if you ever liked Limmy's show or whatever, or his old stuff, and just give him like a wee minute of your time. You know, just to go, how are you? And oh, that sounds brilliant. Streaming. That sounds really good. Got to check that out. But you know, you got to what to do is if they bump into him when you're ready to leave, just put one step back like that. Aye. And kind of tilt a wee bit away. He's no, I think he's neurodivergent in some sort of way, but I think he's all right with reading cues. You know, some people on there, they kind of tell for your facial expression if you're bored or whatever. He can tell, he just doesn't care. So you've just got to kind of be a wee bit like that. Aye, like that. As if you do that, he gets it. He'll go like that, well, I'll let you go. It's just nice, just because if you don't, he's just going to rot away in his house watching the telly. Do you know what I mean? That's cruel. For all the laughs he's gave us. That's cruel. I'm going to look him up right now. I'm going to see if I can spot him. So the guy in the hardware shop that I got my keys cut, it was the same thing with him. I was looking at things, chatting away, right? About, I don't know, stuff in the fucking shop. And then after about a few minutes, he says, so, what you up to the day then? You still doing your, you doing anything, like, and I was like, what's he saying? You know, the comedy stuff. I went, all right. Meaning, oh, you all right? You recognise me? Because we'd been talking for about 3 minutes and there hadn't been anything like that. He just, you know, he didn't go like that. By the way, just to let you know, I recognise you, and I'm not going to be hitting you with a question regarding that. He just said, so what are you up to? You did still doing your, you know, your comedy stuff. Oh, aye. And I basically said what I said to the other guy. I just streaming now. I need pressure, no deadlines, nothing like that. And don't have to go away and fucking spend 6 months writing it and all the rest of it. Just play games. Talk a lot of shit. Zorman thinks a sub. What happens if you fart in a church? You sit in your own pew. Glenn also thinks the sub. Diagnosed with depression. Oh, fucking shut up. And got into making art recently. No promo or any of that shit. Just wanted to show appreciation for Twitch's top streamer. Get farted and I'll fucking rip you, you cunt. Lynn Cinnamon thinks the subs. Glenn also glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. got a funny bone. Glad to hear it. Also worth checking up to see if that was taken the right way. It's also a wee bit of risk. Craigieverse believer has just joined Marbles. Somebody who believes in the Craigieverse, that it's all connected. I'm going to see if I can see that guy. Yoka. Okay.
Fucking heading to the brew. Everybody's piling off the front.
I think it's him. I think it's him right fucking there. I think it's him. Yeah.
Old folk want. This is ridiculous. Never used to be like this with a corporation bus.
See writing stuff and directing it. That's see the joy that I got. See writing that, you know, old folk gone by.
Old folk want. This is ridiculous. He's
Writing it, and then I don't know if I had it in the script, but you know, saying to them, so see when you come by here, just kind of, you know, be like, ah, fucking ridiculous, you know, like that kind of thing, and then them doing it, it's fucking brilliant.
Old folk want. This is ridiculous. Corporation buses. That was like.
Oh, I love it. They'll tell what I do, aye. Because, I mean, if you don't, you end up, well, everybody does it, or nobody fucking does it. But I want them in particular.
Never used to be like this with a corporation.
Old folk, I'm probably fucking same age as that guy. And it all matches, it pretty much all matches the storyboard.
I did it.
Pretty much all matches the storyboard.
Bird's eye view. Yeah.
I was laughing at Paul. I was laughing at Paul doing that. Because he just seemed so convincing as this fucking moody fucking bus driver. You know, you get cunts like that. I've not been on a fucking bus for ages. Just get these fucking pricks. I remember being in a bus in Cambodia. It was a sort of younger guy driving it. I saw him about Cambodia. It was like, the fucking state of this cunt. You know what you look like? T-1000 or whatever his fucking name was, the Terminator 2 robot. He kind of looked like that, kind of slim, but slightly Glasgow-like, with this pure, either fake tan or spray tan. He had these pure bright white, bright blue fucking eyes, and this, like, spray tan, or he'd been hitting the fucking sunbeds. And he looked like that, you know, this kind of sort of wee, kind of skinny sort of way. And this, like, oldish guy, I don't know, went up to the front of the bus to speak to the driver while he was driving. He said, fucking sit down. He said that. I ended up using it in one of my podcast episodes. The way this driver fucking speaks to one of the characters. Fucking sit down. Like that. And the guy was like that. Going to sit down. Like, just people talking to each other like that. It's quite funny. It's also fucking shite. Edward, 1981, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. And Paul kind of reminded me of that. Survived both world wars to be treated like that. How many flags have you got, by the way? Roughly. Good. What do you mean flags? British. Or English. It's time we stop all this fucking Scottish nonsense and just embrace the St. George's flag. Embrace the flag of our victors. Our, what do you call it? Masters, conquerors, superiors, conquerors. Embrace the flag. Just show we're no sore losers. We know we've lost. Alright, congrats. Let's say GG. Get England flag up. GG. Funny state of affairs, isn't it? I tell you, I'm glad I'm on Twitter. Because you really fucking see what is going on. I'll fucking say that. I'll fucking say that about Twitter. Blue Sky, you'll hear about it in a second-hand way. Here's what's going on in Twitter. Here's what they're saying in Twitter. When you're there, you fucking see it. If you're interested in seeing it. If you're interested in seeing the state of affairs. Green Boots, Mystery Chips, thanks to subs. I've just switched for shower gel. Oh, thanks for accepting the sub. Never looking back. Anyway, thanks for shower gel, a good old soap. Well, I've got Dove soap, Beauty Bar. But I've also got their shower gel. Blue Sky is so dead, but I really don't. Is it? Is it really? Dead on arrival. Love left the away. One thing I didn't like about Blue Sky, other than there not being as many people there. One thing I liked about it is it's a wee bit kind of chilled out and all the rest of it. But once people started fucking posting Twitter stuff, I'm like, what's the fucking point in me leaving? If you're just going to bring it in here and go, do you know what they're saying? Do you know what they're saying? Well, may as well go there then. Fucking screenshots and shit like that. And I'm no, I don't really give a fuck about this whole kind of echo chamber part. It's a bit an echo chamber. I don't give a fuck about echo chambers. I quite like being in an echo chamber for a bit. I'm not interested. I also don't care. I'm not interested in people's thoughts and opinions. I think people are full of fucking shite. I think somebody who says stuff that I agree with could also completely ignore their own principles if it's like their pal who says it, their pal who does it, or somebody that they respect likes it does something dodgy or something like that. They'll excuse it, they'll turn a blind eye, no matter who it is, no matter what sort of person I'm talking about. I think people are full of fucking shite. I don't believe them. I don't believe me. I don't care. So I don't really care about if something's an echo chamber or it isn't. I don't really care. I'm such an optimist. I'm a fucking optimist. I'm an optimist. I think that despite that, we're doing alright. You would think with people being what they are, you know what people are. You'd think we would have blown this whole fucking planet up hundreds of years ago. Somehow we're no. You'd think we'd be out in the street right now, killing as many of each other as we fucking can. So, as shite as it is, fucking surprising, alright, considering how fucking evil we are. Evil. Dog says, legalise guns, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Legalise murder? What about that, mate? What about that, dog? Legalise murder, am I right? Abolish murder. Just so the police can get on with fucking real stuff. They're going to die anyway. Focus on crimes where the thing wouldn't happen anyway. So light-hearted. Well, it is, I'm joking. It's a joke. Just a joke. It's satire. Alright. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub. Type delete. Green, thanks to subs. Pushkin, thanks for the bits. Have you seen the lineup for the Riot Comedy Festival? I've no. I don't know if that's how you say it, by the way. Probably no. How'd you say it? Riad. What, the way I said it then? Riyadh. 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 I know, but what's the fucking emphasis on? They the capitalise the thing. Is it like Riyadh? Or Riyadh? No, you got to just do re fucking hyphen ad. Is it re-ad or re-ad? Re-ad. Edward, thanks for the sub. Your bill has changed. Yes, it has. Don't worry, look at it. I love watching people try to explain pronunciation in chat. It's always a shambles. I know they just sort of like type out the word. A lot of it. But kind of space it a bit. Like, no, I know syllables. I know syllables. But what's the emphasis on? Riyadh Festival, what's that? Why am I getting told about it? What is it? Saudi Arabian thing? Oh, right. 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 Right, I'm looking at the lineup. What am I meant to be doing? That. Does that cover everything? Right. Right. Limmy's tunes. Benny. Oh, that's right, Benny Hill. Have you still been looking forward to it? Here we go. All right, showtime. Welcome to the show. Brian Connolly. Oh, somebody's got boosted, somebody's got iced. What frame rate we talking here? Oh look, I'm in the top 10. Sure did, mate. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, please pay your respects to Mr. Benny Hill in whatever way you please. Ha ha! Bum! Please pay your respects. Oh, I made it. I made it. I made it. So that's 6 there. That's 6 there. Seems to be coming into this 5 to 7 bracket a lot. Scott, thanks for the sub.
Ladies and gentlemen, here it comes. But take a second to pay your respects to Benny Hill in whatever way you please. Ha ha!
This improv story is based on the idea man finds a tool. Let the story commence. Oh, is that still working? Why is that not fucking working? Alt F8. My sound effects blooper. Key press Alt number pad 8.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Right, what?
That's one for the
I have to
blooper
fucking
reel.
actually focus streamer bot. I have to, if I click there and then do that. What?
That's one for the blooper reel.
That's ridiculous. See, when I've got streamer bot focused, that is, I've got the thing like maximized or opened and I've clicked on it. And that's like, you know, I'm dragging the window a bit.
That's one for the blooper reel.
And number pad 8 does that, right? See if I click on OBS, so now the focus is on OBS and it. No. It never used to be like that. That's fucking useless. That's absolutely fucking useless. It must be a bug. Something's not right. You got to fucking tab out of whatever game it is, go to streamer bot and go, right, I'm going to do that. That's fucking stupid. What if I don't focus OBS but focus another thing? But no streamer bot. Right, hold on.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Interesting.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Focus streamer bot.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Focus Twitch. This Explorer folder I've got open.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Does it? Focus OBS. Ah. How about this thing called fucking Disk Savvy?
That's one for the blooper reel.
Right. So it looks like it's no... It looks like it's OBS. OBS is capturing. So the admin thing seems like... Admin as in... Because I've got OBS running in admin mode or something. Maybe. It's somehow gone. It's all mine. Run streamer bot in admin mode as well. Make sure F8 isn't a keybind. I don't think it is. Alt F8. It isn't F8 anyway, it's just 8. It was something. It is something. Right, it's that. You can't see it, but it basically... Anyway, I'll sort that out later. Man finds a tool, let the story commence. Craig was walking down the street one day minding his own business, and there was a chisel. Just like the chisel that I saw in that hardware shop yesterday. He picked up and went, oh, somebody's dropped, some workies dropped their chisel. He turned it around. And on the other side of the chisel, it was a knife. Now let me be clear here. So he's looking at a chisel, the flat side it, right? No, the kind of sharp side, the flat side, right? When he turned it, it now looked like a knife. It didn't have a knife like on the flat side of the chisel. It now looked like a knife. Like it had the silhouette of a fucking knife. Like imagine a 3D animation where something's spinning around like that, and every time it sort of gets to the wee thin bit, it's a new thing like, hello, world. Hello, world, like that. Like how's it not showing hello back to front? How's it like that? Like what? Yo. So he went like that. How does that work in his hand? The handle didn't change. Right, the handle was the same. So he's looking at a chisel, right? And he turned it like that. It's a fucking knife. The handle's the same, right? We went, no way. One side's a knife and the other side's a... And he was about to say chisel because he was kind of spoke to himself out loud like in a film. His thoughts came out, you know, just like he's in a film. Well, you know what it was now? It's a hammer. A hammer with a wee handle, but just a wee one, you know, like an archaeological one or you know, something like that. Just a wee one, but enough to put a nail in. He went, right, hold on. So if I turn this again, don't tell me this is going to be like another thing. Turned it. Hairbrush. Turned it. Screwdriver. Turned it. He didn't know what this was, actually. He didn't know what it was. It's like, what is that? It looked like a... You know that thing, it's like a wee game, you got a metal hoop thing, and you got to put it like that, and if you touch the metal, it goes, like that. It was like that. He's like, what he didn't know, it was a potato masher, but he didn't know. It was like that. Like that, it was for mashing potatoes, but he didn't know. He was just like, what's that? Anyway, he turned it, didn't look at it again, doesn't appear again in the story. That's just gone. He turned it was a device for measuring the volume or something. You know, like if you were to get the council and go, aye, this fucking lot next door are having parties every night. And they send somebody round to check the decibels, and it was like that. Turned it again, spoon. Turned it again, Geiger counter. Nail file. It just went on and on. And he went, wait a minute. And he went like that. It was a comb, went back to a comb, right? So that's quite like a hairbrush, but I suppose that is a different thing. And he went, what do I want? Like a paintbrush. And he went like that. Show me a paintbrush. I command you to turn into a paintbrush. And he went like that. And you know what it was? It was a tiny wee pointy thing for like sticking in a wee hole in your phone if you need to take your SIM card out. So that didn't work. That thing didn't work. So he's like, this is magic. Just then 3 wee guys came up to him and went, "Geese that." He went, "No, you can't have this. This is mine. We saw you pick it up. It's no yours. Geese, it's mine." "Oh, did you drop it?" "No, but it's no yours, so it's yours. Geese it or we'll kick fuck at you." And they approached him. And he's like, "Oh no." He turned it that way. And it was like a potato peeler. Oh, for fuck's sake. Turned it that way. It was a paint roller. Oh, fuck. And just as this wee guy was about to punch him right in the nose. Remember, that might not hurt that much, but it's just enough to sort of daze you for a wee moment, and then they'd be on you. He turned it that way. And fortunately, it was a soldering iron thing, soldering, whatever you call it, and it was on. So it wasn't plugged in, but it was on. And he went like that and shoved it, and he meant to like sort of hit the wee guy just sort of like in the eye. It went up his nose and touched his brain, gave him a lobotomy. The wee guy hit the ground, he was like that. Because his brain was fried, quite literally. Fucked. And the other two were like that. "We're going to get you done for assault." And they tried to run away. And Craig went like that. Fucking comb again. Different comb, but still a comb. Went like that. You won't believe what it turned into. The luck. It was like a highwayman's pistol sort of thing. With a wee handle, you know, the sort of... It's got a kind of round handle with it at the bottom. Then you got the handle. And you know, it's got the wee... So he went like that. That was daft. He fucking looked in it to see if there's gunpowder in it. He's fucking stupid doing that. To see if there's a wee bullet thing in it. That was fucking daft. An old guy went by and actually went like that. That was daft. You actually looking in the fucking gun to see if it was, it's loaded. Stupid. Craig went like, Jesus Christ. I went like that right now. and actually went, you know what, fuck it, shot the old guy. The two wee guys turned around and saw the old guy lying there thinking, oh, we're all right now. But no, it's just because Craig just got the urge, that's all. The two wee guys were still targets. Craig turned it, remote control with a handle. Turned it again. Water bottle. Like, fuck is this? Is this? Water bottle doesn't have a handle. Remote control doesn't have a handle. Turned it again. It was like keys for a motor, by the looks of it, but with a handle. Craig was like, it's turning into things that don't have handles because I've killed, just after I killed somebody. That connected? But why would that be? Why is it that killing somebody with this thing, then you get new things that don't normally have handles? And a kind of, that kind of type of handle. Why? But then he thought to himself, why anything? Why anything? Why gravity? Why atoms? Why not nothing? Why this? Why that? Eventually, you come down to the elementary fucking basics, the fundamental forces. That's just there, and that's that. Alright? It's just there, and that's that. You don't try and go, I know, but why, but why, but why? It just fucking is. It just is. Fuck me. So Craig went, right, alright then. He did that. And it turned into a laser pen with a stupid handle. He pointed it into the wee guy's eyes. He went, you blinded me. And he ran up and grabbed him and held it in his eyes for a while. Like that. Until the wee guy died of shock. And then Craig went like, here, what am I going to get now? And he turned it and it went kaboom. The weight of this thing. He's like, fucking hell. And he looked, it was a motor. A fucking motor. What am I to do? How am I going to turn it now? And he went like that, right? He couldn't turn it. He couldn't turn it anymore. So he went like that to some guys. He went like, if you'd be some guys were like watching, they were outside having a pint. And he went like, geese are on. Things have changed now. Lift this motor here, just tip it out 180 on its back. And whatever it is, who knows what it'll be next. And they all helped. He tipped to air. The wee guy, the wee guy was running away. Right? Tipped to air. Nuclear sub. But the thing is, the handle had a wee button. Okay, went like that. What? Pressed it. Rocket came out. And landed right on the wee guy. And it was like a wee mushroom cloud, but it was dead wee. Really wee and sort of contained. It must be some sort of futuristic nuclear type of weapon. Right? Really fucking contained. That wee guy he was gone. He was gone. And Craig thought, what now? And he went, right lads, come on. And it took about 500 of them to all get together. Turned it air. And then it was mad. It was like he turned it, and it was like, it's hard to explain. It was like a big fucking cock. Like a real one. With a handle, real, it wasn't just a dildo. A real fucking cock, a real hard on. You could feel it. It was fucking throbbing. Like, what? What? And he's like, here, wait a minute. I recognise this. And he went like that. Felt down there. He's like, no. I looked. Completely flat, like an action man. He's like, right. These boys were there. Went like that. Turned it. It was a rat. No, a rat. And it was struggling to get away, but it couldn't because it was attached to a handle, and it turned it. And it was like his fucking auntie. Auntie, like dressed in some sort of uniform with a wee kind of label. Like for Claire's accessories. Claire's. What? Because she worked here. She's like, what's going on? He's like, oh fuck. Turned it. And it was him. It was a wee him. There. He's like, ah. And you could see him replicated in this going like that. And Craig went like, what? And he could see what he was doing. Just then, this guy came out of nowhere and punched Craig, and that thing dropped to the ground. And it hurt Craig a lot when the wee version of him hit the ground, and the guy picked up, and the guy went like that. He just killed my fucking Wayne. It was one of the Waynes. So this is mine now, as compensation. And the guy went like, how'd you turn it into a fanny? It was a cock a minute ago, how'd you turn it into a fanny? And he did that for like, it's got about 2 minutes until it turned into a fanny, and then he went away. He was never seen again. Never came out of the house after that. The end. That's a true story. That's a true story. I don't know how I know. I was one of the guys in the nuclear sub. In it. We were in the water trying to serve Britain. Serve His Majesty. King Charles. Because it's all about to kick off with Russia, by the way. So we were just getting some exercises in. Training things. And we were pulled out of the Pacific on a routine exercise, and actually put a lot of us in danger. We were put back in when he turned it, but it was damaged on the ground because it was flipped over, and there was a leak, and 23 souls were lost to the sea. I managed to escape, but there were sharks in the water. Have you ever seen a shark's eyes? Those eyes, man. Those lifeless, black, like those eyes, man. But remember, all you need to do with a shark is 3 things. 1, punch it right in the nose. 2, act like you're dead. 3, scream dead loudly. They don't like loud sounds. Whiteley's Radio, thanks to sub. Remember when you thought clothes shrank on the radiator? Lol. They could have. Savat, thanks to £3. Trailer for the next 28 years later is out. If you like watching it, it's called The Bone Temple. Really? Oh, really? Harry Sue Barker, Barry Pickles, Curbside, Pushkin thinks subs, Chisel, Nail and I is a great film. With Nail and I. With Nail. Scott and Morg and Pushkin thinks subs and bits. Riyadh Comedy Festival, look up Wikipedia if you want to be enraged. I don't care about anything anymore. If you want to be enraged. How the fuck you be enraged in this fucking day and age? I mean, obviously you can. But as if I'm going to fucking say it. You hear it. Has anybody got the fucking energy? Oh, 28. So 28 wanks later. Captain Cook thinks the subs. Welcome back, working for home. Lovely. So you're about to see what is probably spoilers for the first one. This will be. I didn't really like the 28 years later. I don't like it. I didn't like it. Here we go.
Many of the things we take for granted.
Do you ever see things like that? Hold on.
One day,
Do you ever see things like that and go, oh look, they've managed to get an actual real picture for Rafe Fiennes when he was younger? Is that not just the first thing you think? It kind of almost takes you out the thing. You don't go like that. Oh, this is a younger picture of that character. You just automatically go, oh, they must have had this. He must be like that. Yes, I can supply you with pictures I have about the house that you can use in the film.
we've experienced and survived.
It's worth mentioning that one bit of that blood, like on your eyes, splashed on you, will instantly turn you into one of them. It's worth mentioning. One drop of their blood on your eyeballs, they changed it. You can't change it. It's the same fucking film franchise. They did not establish that the strain has changed and is no longer as infectious. It's implied. Nope. It is not implied. It is not implied. Not implied. What it is forgotten about. By the filmmaker Danny Boyle or the writer. Anyway, he's a wee bit there. Go. Alex Garland, he's the one to blame. fucking bore off. I want to go on and on and on about it. It just isn't fucking good enough anymore, as far as I'm concerned. I'm looking for something. Don't know what it is, but it isn't that. And it does exist. Every now and again, I see a film and I go, that's what I'm after. Just something done really fucking well, and it makes sense, and it's got an atmosphere, and it's a bit unpredictable, and it's a bit unusual or very unusual, so that you're surprised in some sort of way. It's interesting. Instead of this fucking slop. That's why when people talk about this fucking AI stuff in terms of the threat it poses, or it'll never be able to do this, it'll never be. Look at that. If that was fucking AI, I would type, you forgot about that this is an infectious like virus thing that can be spread. If you remember the first film, even just a drop it on your eyeball turns you instantly. Please rewrite this or redirect this to you're right, good catch. I will change it so that people take more precautions to protect their fucking face or their eyes, or to keep a greater distance when fighting these things. You're right, my bad, good catch, I'm still learning. That's what AI would say. No, these cunts. And then people defending it, going like that, I bet it's implied. Can you not accept that people make shite? What you should say, if you're being honest, what you should say is, oh, who cares? Just say that. That's all right. Plenty of films I've watched, and you could say, does it make sense that he's doing that? I know, but I don't really mind that. I don't really care. I don't go like that. I know, but maybe what's happened though is you're allowed to still be entertained by something that doesn't make fucking sense, but don't try and act like that makes sense. Fucking unreal. You can't just make us all fucking scared and here's the sort of parameters and then change it without telling us. You can't. Well, you can, but I won't like it. Viruses evolve too, you must say. You must say. It wasn't consistent in the first film. Right, well, I'll watch that again, and that's shite as well. Natural immunity exists as established in the story of 28 Weeks Later. Has it been established in these individual characters that they themselves, if they get attacked, it's mainly just the bites. They're going to get bitten like you're getting bitten by a dog. It's not that they're going to turn into one of these infected. It's just you're going to get hurt, that's all. No, it's no. 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 What's your favourite zombie film? First thing that pops in my mind is Dawn of the Dead, but I just like it in a kind of 70s way. I really like that people were like that. I get what you did, George, setting it in a shopping centre, because that's what the commentary on capitalism and the consumerism. They're like zombies. People like zombies. Got to say, no. It's just that was a place we were able to hire to film in. That's it. Rose, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Trinity Busan. I like bits. Oh, what was that one? It's a fucking zombie fighting a shark. What was that one again? Zombie flesh eaters. Zombie 3. Zombie 3? I think I looked it up and there isn't any zombie, like, before it. Zombie flesh eaters. Zombie 2, this is saying. Zombie flesh eaters. Gives a wee moment. I don't know if I should look this up one. It's got some zombie flesh eaters trailer. So fucking gaudy.
Sit down.
There's a boat. It's just all fucking minging. Zombie 3? You're saying? Is that all it was called? Zombie 3? Hold on. Oh, this is a full film? No. This is... I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. Why were multiple people instantly saying Zombie 3? I mean, there's a zombie under the water. Zombie 2 for the shark guy. Right. There's multiple people like Zombie 3, Zombie 3, Zombie 3. Zombie flesh eaters, wasn't it? Was it? Zombie flesh eaters. I'm looking at a boat right now. There's somebody on a boat. The police are going like that. Oh, what's in this boat? There's a zombie on the boat. Sorry, not much your stream me watching this. Zombie flesh eaters. There it is. There's a shark. There's a zombie in the water. Zombie flesh eaters. There's a zombie in the fucking water. Oh, I'm glad I didn't put that on the stream. Those tits. Poon Malou, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I could have gotten in a lot of trouble for that. A lot of trouble. Zombie flesh eaters. Instaban, that would have been it. I would have been over. That would have been it. Completely finished. Starting up the game, that's why everything's staggering a wee bit. Herdling. What's scarier, zombies or vampires? Zombies, I think. Vampires are kinda cool. Zombies are stupid. And they turn you into one of them. They turn you stupid. Any stupid vampires? Outside of comedy? Blade? Is he daft? The older I get, the more I get into vampires and less into zombies. Right, so I've got to do this wee bit again. And then we move on. I wonder if I'm near the end of the game. I'm meant to go up to some mountain and it kind of looks like I'm near the end. Probably no. I mean, if it is, there's fucking not much to the game. Let's go. Let's go, Phils. Can't remember how to fucking do it. Let's go. That's right, you go that way. You're going to be nice this time? I've been nice. Look, I'm taking care of this lot. It's just that some... I'm just trying to bring about a kind of natural selection. What's the aim of this game? I have to get them up a mountain. Wait a minute, it's not that up there, is it? Fuck me. If one of these are so stupid that they fall off the edge of a cliff, should I be trying to keep them alive so they can procreate and pass on their stupid fucking genes? How do you think goats got so good at... mountain goats got so good at being mountain goats? Because the ones that were shite at it fell to their fucking death before they had a chance to shag. I can't fuck with nature here, the prime directive. I must not interfere the events of... What was that? What was that thing? Eugenics? Not eugenics when it's cattle. Oh! Look, everybody! I just basically clicked on the link to one of the Family Fortunes episodes. Series 3, episode 18. I think that was a Scottish one. It's fucking gone. The whole channel. Because I was wanting to look up that bit of Bob Monkhouse going like that. Like if you're coming home late at night trying to be quiet. Remember he did that thing? I wanted to see that. What about this? Mr. Doc. This is gone as well. Oh, the fucking clamping down. That could have been me. What? I fucking dodged a bullet. Check if Scylla's still there. I'm going to go back on my fucking YouTube and delete. Fortunately, you see me in the corner talking, so I could do some sort of... But I'm just trying to do... altered... what's it called? It's transformative. I'm providing commentary. It's not just like that. There's a whole episode. Watch. It's not just piracy. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Invalid URL. Well, delete bookmark. Ancilla. Surprise, surprise. That was the one that... Wait a minute. Is YouTube itself no there? Oh no, there we go. Hold on. Click on that again. Oh! This is TV Gold is still there. Why have I got a link just to episode series 12 episode 8? Was this Michael Ball or something? Who was in this one? Is this just like one I left off it? Oh, is that the one? No. This one was is this Basil? No. This is fuck all. Nothing particularly interesting. Who's that? Oh, Beverly Craven, is it? Why the fuck have I put that in the fucking bookmarks bar up there? Well, there you go. Surprise, surprise. It's still there. Surprise, surprise. Recently uploaded. Moment of truth. 52 minutes long. Cilla Black's a moment of truth. Keep that in mind. Look at this AI fucking nonsense. Keep that in mind. Surprise, surprise, Chuck. I'm not playing it, but
Errol Flynn.
Who's on this one? What series is this? Series 14. This is a right good one. Don't recognise her. What?
Our audience here. Well, that's not nice.
We've not seen this. But it was uploaded 3 years ago. Series 14. We couldn't really get anything beyond Series 12. Oh, here, get that fucking bookmarked. Get that up there. What else is there then? TV Gold. Surprise, surprise. And how many videos are there? It doesn't tell you how many. Series 7, Series 6, 9, 11. Oh, episode 2, right? We've seen that one, him there, Series 8, 5. Or his familiar faces. See Series 4. Series 4. I'm going to pick a random one, right? Series 4, Episode 2. Let's see if any familiar faces pop up. Look at this.
Years and years.
Look at this fucking shite. Have we watched this? Is there anything on this that makes me go, oh, I remember him? A whole shite series, but no Christopher Biggins shite. Christopher Biggins was like the first series, and you're like, oh, fuck off. He wasn't really doing anything. It looks like the other series. It is. Is it still summer? Ben Blazin, thanks to subs. Something to keep in mind. That way. Listen, I'm not just gonna like moan about this game or anything like that, right? But I did that, right? And you get this wee burst of music, like something wonderful was happening. Kinda like in Far Lone Sails, where you're off, you finally got a sail. That works. I'm not going to say what works and what fucking doesn't. If you like this game, you like it. But it's missing that sort of thing, I think. Hurry up. They're going to be a bit faster now. Right, I'll try to go up the hill. Up. Oh. You know, it's just like this I'm looking at. You know what I mean? By the way, this isn't me like moaning and going, oh, I'm going to bin this game. Look at this. Just, as a player, just give my opinion about what I think about this game. It's like, see, between here and up there, nothing's really gone on. I'm behind them, sort of bumping into them. Got to stay behind them a bit. Do that. Keep pressing this. See, with Far Lone Sails, you've got to like pick up fuel and stuff like that. So you're kind of going fast, and then you go, oh wait a minute, it's a bit of fuel. And then you slow down, pick it up. Then you get a wee thing that automatically hoovers up the fuel that's sitting about. You'll be upgrades like that. You get the sail. Whereas this is, it's like this. And with Journey, they didn't make Journey. At least the way Journey works is, I fight against loud music in my head, by the way, because I see it as a trick. I see it as hypnotism. I see it as a con. I see it in films and programs. They really push the music up. I'm like, no. You know, like we Oppenheimer. I'm just like, no. You don't get to just make the music fucking loud and I start to feel something. Like proportionate to how loud the fucking music is. Doesn't work like that with me, mate. Doesn't work like that with me. Cause now I know what your game is. If I just make this, I kind of in my head I go like that. I'm not hearing this music loud. Lying cunt is dead. Remember, this is the one that pretended to be hot. In my opinion. I just want to let them know they will not be saved. They've got to have their wits about them. Be sharp. Who wants one of these? This was going to go to line cunt. Don't let me down. At least with Journey, which this lot didn't make. As you progress, your wee scarf that you've got, you pick up things to make it longer, and the longer it is, the longer you can fly for. And there's certain bits that you can't get to unless you've got a long enough scarf. So you've got that wee kinda. There was anything there. I think I heard another one down there, but goodbye to them. Can I hear it to the right? I don't know if it's the one that I've got with me. This game doesn't really evolve the gameplay ever. It's got like a wee bit where you go, oh look, they can help push this door open. Look, they can help me. They'll help me up. Oh look, there's the ghost. See, it's still alive. In the spiritual sense. It's no what's this then? Ran down, then it got hurt against that. Oh well. See, we've got a replacement. Would you like some food? There you go. Dead weight will call you. So probably the more you've got, the more you can do the boost thing, I don't know. Let's move them that way, shall we? More I've got, the more liabilities, really. Like doesn't seem to be a lot of this. No guiding them about someplace. And a kind of crazy balloon way. Some of you younger folk won't know what a crazy balloon is. You don't know your basics, your classics. You're not trained in the classics. Crazy balloon. Up there in a caravan site in Millport. And I played it on my stream. Help me! Sorry about the volume. "10 frames per second is ample." Pet Canto Junior? No. We've got stuff to get on with, I'm afraid. I mean, where next? Right, pick up that. Got to light a wee fire. Serious Unreal Engine asset flip. Shovelware. Oh, look. The ghosts of friends past. Ziggy and Upendum. Dot Dog thinks the subs missed a bit of Scylla. It's so shite. You missed Scylla or what? You talk about that bit that I just played, you feel that you missed? Because if you didn't, eh? Played it for 10 seconds. What happens if they all die? I don't know, but I would like to find it. Oh, there's a wee... Would you like... Oops, a daisy. To sha. The fuck is it again? God, I'm so dumb. Doing dumbass. I think you're just being really dumb. We're going to have to start calling you Dum Dum. Oh. Here. You have that. Oh, here's a wee clean look. There you go. And now I've got an extra like energy thing or something. Which means I could get the wee boost thing, maybe. Have I got other wee twig things that I can pick up? Wait a minute. I'm not going to pick that up. What? There you go. Just Pete, thanks the sub. There you go. Right, where's the, no there. Oh, wait. Right, I've got that. This does fuck all, though. Does it? Decorate boat face. There you are. Where's the nearest wee twig looking thing to use in the fire? Maybe I've got everything. Maybe. Have I? Oh, there we are. Right there. That's us. There we go. And then do that. And call the Calicons. And then I'll go to sleep. Need a yuppie for the mods. What he's pretending not to notice. What is it? What is it? Your generous gift sub has run it. Hold on. Oh, I haven't been checking the fucking mod room. Da 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 da. Oh, the fucking game. Oh shit! Hold on. Da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I can't do that. And that is it. Thank you very much for your service. Da, 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 da. Remember, everybody, this is September. Subs are cheaper depending on certain circumstances. You must check it first because I don't know. Just tier 1? Why the fuck would I pay more for no extra benefit? Where the money, 70% of the money goes to me, 30% just goes straight to fucking Twitch. Why would they do that? September. Sometimes we touch. Right. Let's go to the next bit. To the next bit. Which is... I'm going to leave them there for a wee minute because I can't be fucked moving them about. Where the fuck is it? So I did that. I moved that, right? And I did that wee sound thing or whatever, bit of magic. Got the birds to fuck off. Did I come up that way? If not, have I go down that way? If so... How do I go down there? Right, let's say it isn't that way. And we just look. Are you looking that way? Are you all look? Is that where? No, you're not. That's where you're wanting to go. That thing up there, right? Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie, dokie. Roger that. Roger that. Right. I think there's like a lever thing. Oh no, I saw this. I saw that. I saw this stuff here. You get that. If they were to come here, that would do it. But I can just do it that way. Activate the paint. Okay, okay. What you doing? Let's know. Time for Ursula. Down we go. Let me just say right now, there'll be no Scylla today. We've got other plans. Maybe. No, I don't know actually. I'll have a wee look. It's just that I'm kind of in the mood. I'm in the mood for a wee bit of Scylla actually, but we'll see. People fucking hate Scylla. People who love Scylla. I hope Silk Song is shite, says Tuna. What's that again? Is it... Hurry up, yous. Hollow Knight, that's right. Get a fucking move on. Fuck me, man. Oh look, there's an owl. See, it needs more things like that. Even just an owl there watching, not even doing anything. Just, you know, like a wee something. You know what I mean? Oh. Silk Song is one of those games people will pretend it's good even if it's shite. This makes a Dark Souls 3, the big bonfire, big giant bonfire bit with the evangelist things. This is done, so this is right. Cleanse this bastard's curse. Whatever it is. You're going up that way? Alright, stop then. Is it that way? Is it down there? It is. Right, so what? Was that their eggs? Die. 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 Oh, they're attacking. Right, let's go, troops. If they die, they die. If they die, they die. Run! 2 are bloody. They're just simply protecting. Keep going. Bet I could run right into that, nothing would happen. I hate this, says Tatty. Don't worry, something will happen soon. Run right into it, go! Run right into it! Oh well, I was wrong. Oh, Useless is gone. Oh well. And? You lost too many. You're getting our chance. Listen, let's face it, there's no other way to do this. Right. Just speed through it. So that's what the whole thing is. You get a big chase. And sometimes I lost too many? See this bobbing and weaving thing? Yeah, this makes it a wee bit more like something's actually happening. Perhaps too little too late? Is it a case of too little too late? Where's the gunplay? Got an itchy nose. Keep going. It's alright, it'll be part of the game. Artful Ghosty, thanks for the $5. To all the viewers out there, Christmas poison our minds. Eller and Eller each year. It's easy to forget about your local struggling streamers. If you can spare a thought and a few quid, it really does make all the difference to human beings too. Wallace, thank you very much. Well said. Finally rid of them. Finally. Too shy? I'll get a wee something for you, right? There's some of the more than one. Move. Get! Is it, or is that a rock? No, there's one out there, right. There you go. Is that blood dripping its ass? Possibly. There you go, here. Here.
Get in for a whip some sense in you.
Where you going? I think it wants to die.
Fucking move.
Right, there enough fire here or something? Right, I'll pick that up and I'll go where here. And something of great importance will be here. There you go, that's you fed. Is this it? Where's the rest is? It says there's lots more areas. Found it 1, 2, 3, 4. How many is that? 3, is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is other ones. Oh well. Dearly departed. There'll be another £69.99 for this. Right, come on, troops, they're here. Keep it moving. Right. Okay. You're gonna make me search high and fucking low for the one that's missing. Okay, okay. High and low. You wee fucking bastard. Dead weight. There it is. There it is. I named it correctly. Right, get a move on. Get a move on. Bastards. Fallen Step, thanks to the sub. Hush. There we go. Beautiful music makes you think something's happening. Oh, and the like with far-low sails, you got the wind blowing against you. Sometimes you got to take the sail down and use the motor instead, but the motor thing uses up fuel. There's a wee hook on the front of it to like tow it, attach it to things. Stuff like that. Where is this? Isn't he? I'm not saying they must create a fucking copy. Of far-low sails, but can't help comparing. Get a move on. Don't know what way I'm meant to be heading here. Possibly this way. And then gone, no. Oh, well, I don't really know. There. Fucking move, one. Move! So help me God. Right, I can't go up there. That's it. You can do it. Got a feeling there's nothing there. I mean, it goes up a wee bit and then where? Hold on a little moment. This can't be right. Look, I can't even go beyond that. Come on. Fuck. Head up here. Can I head up there? Or in there? That looks like a thing. I'll just let them do their own thing just now. That's fuck all. Glad I didn't waste any time there. Where are they? Was I meant to go? I went the wrong way. If I went the wrong way in a majored way. Oh, for fuck's sake. They should shut wee bits off so you don't waste your fucking time. Try guide. Wait a minute, is that somewhere? Can he be? They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't. Right, move. I mean, it looks like you're not meant to go there. You are? No. It's got a kind of... I don't think so. I don't want to just send them back into it. Looks right to me, but it's... I'll try it. I could be fucking wrong. Looks like it's gone somewhere, but... It's like the current... Keep going. There we go. There we go. Faster. If I go up here. And then do that. Wow. And then come down. And then get them to charge through that a wee bit. So that they wee yellow flowers go to places. And do the painting. And we'll really get a feeling what this game's all about. A very real sense of what's going on here. I've activated the painting. Nosferatu, thanks to sub. It's about 6 hours of playtime. There we are, we get to go that way. On you go. What's the point of this? It's the journey, isn't it? But that's that bit that I fucking came round to. Stop right there. Was that it? Is this just a sort of wee bit you go into and do the stupid painting? Thank you very much. So am I actually fucking gone this way after all? Rare song where Victoria actually sings. Fucking move! Is this still the way I came? Might be. This is the way I came. Was I meant to do something here? This game's tested me. Like, you can see me looking at the chat a lot because I'm trying to fucking figure out what the fuck to do. Did I come that way? And then through that? So if I was to go to the left, I mean, where's the bit that I'm heading? I mean, what's this big thing? That's surely something. Probably. Unless I've fucking been there. No one has ever got this far. There's a wee decoration. Get a move on. Get a fucking move on. The music's gave up. Right, I go over here. Did I come for here? Like if I run here and go in here, will I see anything interesting? Right. There you go, there's a thing. Come on everybody. Go there. There that. Then there's that. And then there's that. Right. Did that come up for the water there or something? We're heading up there. See the bits up there? So if to go where there, is there going to be one other thing that does kind of what I've just done there, but at the other side maybe? No, they wouldn't have me travelling that far. They wouldn't have me travelling that far. That's ridiculous. Would they? Now it looks like it's like that's the second half of the bridge, and this is that this bit here needs to get done. Maybe inside there. Go decorate you. Right, possibly back this way. I doubt. Stop. Is there anything in the distance that kind of looks like a big... No. Keep going. Don't be shy. This is getting completed. There's that there, look. That has come down. I didn't see that cut. That sort of came down before, but then went back up, and I didn't know how to do it. I can do this. I don't need the herd for this. Quicker and easier, probably. Alright, maybe not. This will take 2 seconds. One more wee looper in. It's going to be quite embarrassing if I need to enlist their help. Yes? Alright. Alright. Activate the painting. Let's go. Where he's gone? Where he's gone? Let's go, team. Mod, can we get a Yuppie on the go so Limmy can weigh in on the sub-naked knife situation? What's the bets? That's a spelling mistake. Amir and Zealous. Thanks for sub. Got a new enemy now. R.I.P. Benny Harvey. Jeremy Vine, thanks for sub. The Bindy's taking it. It's bin day today. Hurry up. Da da da. Fucking move! We're nearly there, we're nearly there. Hi guys. If any devs are in, hey, fuck you. Wait there. Wait there. Oh no. Oh no. On you go. Do 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 do. Here we go. Who's that? I think that's Jerry, maybe. Then the second one. I think that's Mel C. That's Emma Bunton. In the crazies. That's Victoria. You know it's going to. That's Mel B. No, can't you see Melby? Mousy. I think there was two songs kind of close to each other. Remember, I think I looked up in the stream before. Who did it first? Spice Girls with Stop. Boyzone with Picture of You. That kind of... I don't know what that would be. I try to say Motown, but I don't think it's that. That kind of sound. 50s throwback sort of thing. Chuck them down that fucking hole. I can get her. I'm getting... My fucking horns are sore. We're holding this fucking... holding these fucking buttons down. The illusion. Move! The illusion of lots to do because it takes so fucking long to get up this hill. Let's give it a fucking option of going fast, but you know, I'm risking making a mistake like Skeletrix or Skeletric. We're nearly there, everybody. Nearly there. Right, going to the snow and off the ice. Will that help? Get a bit of traction. Bastards. Get a fucking move on. My left fucking horn is sore. Holding this fucking button down. I'm using my index finger now. Better get to the top, there's nothing here. Am I even going the right fucking way? Obviously it will be, but I can't see the things anymore. I'm going to launch myself off this fucking cliff. This music. By the way, let me just say, anybody who fucking falls here, falls. Yous know how it is with me. If yous fall, yous fall. Excellent. Get that fucking killed. Out the way, I'll get it. Out the way, out the way, out the way. Hurt it. It's bleeding. Can I? I'm trying to feed it. I'm not fucking feeding it. If it's forcing me to feed it, I'll do it. Get these fucking eggs, smash them up. Get them fucking eaten. Yes. Fertilised eggs, yes, with chicks in them. You heard me. Yeah, so what? Use drop attack, I like in Dark Souls. you think this thing's going to befriend me now that I've helped it? This one will be alright. Do you think it's going to pass that message on to the rest of them? Scum. No, they'll not like me. Why did you just help a creature that has killed several of us? Why? Because if we help it, then, you know, it'll be friendly. It'll be even friendlier if it was dead. Watch yourself. Close to the edge. Get moving. You're not getting a pet. Just move. Don't you know the do? Who are you? What's your name? Want fed? There you go. That's your food. That's your precious food. Can you take it? I thought to myself, oh wait a minute, wait. I thought to myself, the reason why I said that was because in the film The Warriors, the big gang leader Cyrus is giving a speech to all these gang members at the start, for all these different rival gangs, saying if we all come together and all unite, we could take out the whole city. And he's talking about how we've all been concentrating too much on our turf, on our little piece of turf, like that. And then that made me go, can you do it? Because he says that. And I thought, because I went like that, my precious, don't know what I said, precious fire or something. You know how I said precious fire, and that reminded me of him saying our turf, our little piece of turf. And that made me say, can you dig it? I wonder if there's anybody who could have been watching there. And it also reminded them of that bit in The Warriors, even though it doesn't sound like it. And I don't know why they just suddenly thought of Cyrus for The Warriors. And then I go and mysteriously just go like that, can you dig it? And it utterly freaks them out. Like, how the fuck? That's exactly what I was just thinking. Even though I didn't reference The Warriors or anything before it. Think of how many times that happens around the world. People getting absolutely fucking freaked out by something that's actually quite easily explained. But you don't have really insightful, perceptive, clever people like me there to explain why you thought that. It's something that's worth thinking about, I think. Went fed or something? That is the Doppler or Streisand effect, right? Yeah. Well, we touch our Nelson Mandela. Touch a Mandela effect. Down and Amir, thanks for subs. Thanks again. They called it the game that would not end. Fucking half 12, Jesus fucking Christ. Come on. Surely this is it. Aye, fucking rattle this button, get that off my fucking screen, means nothing. Slide all the way to the bottom. Let's go up. You up. Hey John. Hey John. Up. You up. Yes, come to help. Come to help. Right, get a fucking move on. I will never forget when I first saw the Spice Girls on something like TV AM or GMTV or whatever the fuck it was. Then Wannabe, I was like, who the fuck are they? With this fucking School Musical fucking song. You can't get with my friend. I thought they are going to vanish. I remember thinking it. Oh, she's this and I'm thingy. And what's your name? I'm this and she's Jerry and Victoria and Mel. And it's another Mel C. I honestly thought there'd just be this one quirky wee daft fucking song. I wanna hit, I wanna hit, I wanna hit, I wanna hit, I wanna really zigga zigga. And that'll be, it gets in at like number 18. And then the next one will be shite and you'll never hear them again. How wrong I was. Right, I need to get up there. Is nobody going to come and help me? How wrong I was. Might I light something? No. Just mind just going there. Thanks. This could just go out there. That's fine. That's not going to be able to get up there, I don't think. No. I want to get to that up there. Maybe that's where I dropped in. And so I'm trying to get around there. So it'll probably be whatever. Shine. So I was listening to Up in the Air by Oasis, thinking, I've not heard this before, I quite like it. And I looked to see, it's got like, if you look at the amount of plays that song's got on that album, definitely maybe, it's got the second least amount of plays, like on YouTube Music and Spotify compared to, what is it, the least is like Big Bay, Up in the air, up in the sky. Up in the sky. Oh, aye. So it's not a popular song. I thought, what do people say in the comments? And people going, oh, underrated song. If this was any other band's song, this would be like a hit for them. But it goes to show you how good Oasis are. That a song like this is just like a little known album track. But then you see them playing it live here and there. Fucking Liam Gallagher singing it last year at Transmit in Glasgow. But people are saying it's basically Rain by the Beatles and Paperback Writer by the Beatles. And I listened to... I know Paperback Writer, I can't remember exactly. Paperback Writer, down. I can't remember the rest of it. But I listened to that Rain one for the first time. Can I hit the higher notes? No, he doesn't do the high notes. And he doesn't do that. It's so that he can't hit them, like he goes for it and fails, he doesn't even go for it. I was watching the Beatles doing that song Rain. Oh, here we are. I thought it sounded quite like something by who's the name that did like the Bob Dylan covers? The Birds. That kind of twangy, don't know, kind of 12-string guitar sounding thing. You can make up this, keep going. Don't make me hurt you. I thought, what came first? The Beatles doing this song or the Birds doing like all I really want to do, whatever it's called? It was the Birds. Shocked. Shine. And in that song Rain by the Beatles, Travelling Hedgehog, thanks for the £3 on Ko-fi for a special shout out. A few days ago I got timed out for 600 seconds for commenting H from Steps real name in chat. Since then I haven't been able to add to the chat or play marbles. Can my words be unhidden, please? Are they hidden? H's real name is the same name as a guy that was in a band who got jailed for some pretty fucking horrific crimes. Mods, what do you think of that? Knew what he was doing. Maybe me assumed they meant the other one. Alright. They probably fucking well trying to sort of go ha 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 his name. Travelling Hedgehog, can you unban him, but please don't do that again. Because it's pretty obvious you're not just naming the full fucking name of a member of Steps. Trying to be edgy, aren't you? Mods being overruled, embarrassing. No, I would not agree with that. Their name is Travelling Hedgehog. I agree with that decision. You just get a lot, you know, people going like that, taking any opportunity to say Jimmy Savile, Gary Glitter and things like that. And they have to get a wee time out in the naughty step. Brace against the wind. Double press while I'm doing it. You're just going to tell me what to do. You may as well do it. We're nearly there, everybody. The climax of the game. There's another game that's like this. Wait a minute. Is this no in Journey? Like you kind of end with a sort of snowy, there's a snowy bit and you're kind of getting blown down and things like that. I'll go this way. On. Yeah, a minute. No, I'm going to brace against the wind. Makes no fucking difference. Fucking slow. 20 fucking gusts of wind. Hold L2 and I'm doing it right now. That's what I'm doing right now. Do that, right? I'm doing L2 to run and R2 to guide. So I've been doing for practically the whole game. That's why my fucking fingers are fucked. And that blue thing I could have picked up there wouldn't have made much difference because I kind of get them to run it anyway. If I could, there'd be the thing down the bottom, the wee icons. Keep going. Alright, brace. In that song Rain by the Beatles, he goes like, sunshine. I was like, ah. Ah. Go behind the wall, Daft. I'll fucking put you behind the wall. Police will only find you for 30 fucking years. By then I'll be long gone. An 80-year-old man has been arrested on suspicion of murder of a viewer of his Twitch channel. Twitch was a streaming platform in the early 2000s. 2010s. Ryan Lemon, also known as Limmy, entertainer, streamer, and sketch show person guy, has been sentenced for the murder of whoever the fuck that was. He showed no emotion when sentenced to life. The judge said under normal circumstances his age would prevent him from being jailed. He would get mercy for his age and conditions and dementia and arthritis. But due to the callousness of the crime, burying the man alive in the wall, the judge sentenced him to spend the rest of his life playing the latest PlayStation that has not yet hit the market, and the latest Grand Theft Auto, which is still in its testing phase. Lemon was sentenced to being a voice actor in the latest Grand Theft Auto, which will be out in 3 years. Kind of like what's the other game? No, Untangled. Is it called Tangled? Untangled? But no, Untwine, Unbound. What's the name of the fucking thing? It's like kind of Scandinavian one. You're a wee ball of string, ball of wool or something. Unraveled. That's it. A shame if one of them was to die so close to the end, but I don't want to risk going all the way fucking back in case it says no, they're all dead, you've killed them all. Keep moving. Fingers, one thumb, keep moving. Two fingers, one thumb. This environment's pretty boring. They got like this in Journey, they got this in Unraveled. A sort of like windy bit near the end, you got to duck down and grab onto something while you're getting blown away. I'll tell you what this game needs. It needs a tripping-faced, moany, fucking stony-faced cunt like me in the fucking dev studio or the whatever it is they do, the pacing and sort of plan it out. For me to go like that, I just think that would be boring. Yes, but look at it. It's going to look like this. Can you make that? I can't, no. But that's... it's just not enough. It's not enough. I mean, all we're seeing is their fucking arses the whole way, that's it. Sorry about the volume. Fresh Brew Show, thanks for the bits. Starting off with DD or Jacqueline the Cafe. Jacqueline. Familiar Feelings. Parker, thanks for subs. Last time sub was 2019, we're back. Bollock Passwords, thanks for sub. Oh, Dev, shove it up your fucking arse. I mean, how long? Like 10 minutes or something? Like, something like 10 minutes of this fucking wind and snow. No exaggeration. It's like 10 minutes of doing the same fucking thing. Here it comes again. Pick up the blue flowers for fuck's sake, says Low. And that would do what? Now, I could be wrong, but can't you charge? I don't think so, because what normally happens when, like, they get, like, a wee bit or something is... Oh. Oh, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, everybody. You see, I saw the blue stuff and I was like, what's the point in putting that there? Because I thought... See, when you run out of the blue stuff, the wee icons down the bottom are greyed out. I thought it would show me the grey icons if it means you would be able to go fast, but you've run out, instead of no show me anything. So that's on me. Oh, I didn't know to go there. I do apologise for the volume. Oh. You took too long. You must start this level again. They're coming to help me. Mount. Oh, matron. Let's go. Finally, in the last fucking seconds. Of the game, you're allowed to fucking ride on the thing. That would have been more emotional if Limmy had actually tried to bond with them. Ridiculous. I have the power. Can I just make that I go fast now and things move out of the way and I'm meant to give a fuck? Faster! Faster, you horrible love. As I chase the sun. Do you know that song? Nearly darts season. For the darts? Oh, did they use it in darts? What is that again? It's called Chase the Sun, I think. By who? Nearly at the abattoir, we're almost there. Do you not have the Planet Funk guy? Do you not have the words in the darts one? I take it. Oh, it's about to crash. Oh, 10. Aye, 5 frames per second sample. Alt R. I think 5 frames per second is wow. Wow. Fuck off, you. Get that cooked. Get it served. It's going to help them. Wow. It's a slightly better environment than where they were at the start. But here they'll be safe. Oh, they won't, because that'll be there until it gets fucking hungry. Well, I don't know if we're meant to go this way, but I've done it now. I'm meant to fucking go somewhere. Kind of running my day anyway. I just look like a guy in a suit on the hind legs. Can I skip it? I look like I'm doing a... What is it called? A sack race. Alright, the fuck up. 1 o'clock. Jesus Christ, that was on. Listen, stop hovering. Something? Is this just basically back the way? Oh, who are you? Do you want to join us, or would you like to join us? Or are you not that way inclined? I keep getting led this way. Like if I go to the left, right, and then I let go, oh, we're alright, right. Am I meant to go? Am I meant to go there? Right, go this way. Nice of the game to just end it at. He's at it. Alright. That's appalling frame rate. So sad that the devs have chosen to fuck off you. Well, now it's leading me. I'm not fucking got. Is that the wind? Am I getting blown away? Oh, you. Are you anything? Do you do something? Right. Yes, that is wind that's sort of blowing me back. Can I get up there? Right. Can I go this way? It's going to add an extra half hour onto the fucking game. All this. I mean, I did see this. I did see there's a thing in the middle, but I thought it was slowing me down. I couldn't get there. And I had to like unlock something, open something, then it would... I'm no daft. Abattoirs along here. I can't bear to do it, do you know what I mean? I'm connected with him, I'm going to have to give him to some nutter that for some reason wants to work in an abattoir. Egg Renaissance thinks the sub. Thanks to the Bezos box. Oh. It's their god. You're the one I've seen in my dreams. Lead them to their death. On you go. Cut to black right now. And give the credit. Cut to black right now. And give the credits. Where do you think that was taking them? I think they were dying. No, maybe it symbolises the end of a species, like extinction. Maybe it's about us. Light a fire before you can take a rest before your next mission. Before your next journey. You just piss off away from me. And really, what have you done for me? I mean, really? What do I get out of this? Oh, sorry, is that not a nice question for me to ask? That's because you've never had to ask it yourself, because you just get everything. You don't have to go, what's in it for me, because you always just get everything out of the kindness of my heart. I'm the one that has to look bad and say, what do I get out of this this relationship we've got here? This arrangement. What do I get? See the amount of people that have contacted me over the years, offering some sort of collaboration or something like that, and they don't think for a second. If I'm thinking, what do I get out of this? I know what you get. I've got this amount of followers on Twitter or something like 10 years ago. You've got that. What do I get? How is this my golden fucking opportunity to work with you? Limmy, this is going to be exciting news for you. But did you know that you're actually in a position to help me? That's great news, isn't it? I've identified you as somebody who can help me. That's great, isn't it? Now, would you like to meet up for a coffee? What do I get out of it, mate? What do I get? Tell me what I get. Tell me! Right, here we go. Go to sleep forever. If this is the end, I'm going to pick up my monitor, throw it out that window, pick up that monitor, throw it out, break it and put it in the toilet. And I'm going to take the computer, cut it into wee pieces, snort it, and turn into her in Superman 3, you know, when the supercomputer takes over. Oh, fuck off. That's my fucking review of this. Okay, Locomotive, Don Schmocker, Fabio Baumgartner, Isabel Roche, Gordon Sarek, Game Design Fabio, Denise, Program, Remember. They're alright, Tech Art, that's alright, Sound Design, that's alright. Fabio again for that. Market Business Music, that's no. The people at the start there. They actually played the instruments. Playtesters. It isn't good enough to be talented. You've actually just copied all the Twitter verified logo there. Oh shit. Alright, I thought it would have faded. Well, that's it. Do you really want to exit the game? Yes, I do. Can you fucking believe it? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, is everything okay? Is everything okay with your meal? Swedish House Furniture, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Oh. No. No. Right, reviews. Herdling review. 84%. Eurogamer 4. 9 out of 10. Fucking. Switch. That doesn't really count. Could be a graphics thing. I withdraw consent. 84. Save magical creatures from a dying world and Locomotive's wonderful new journey. Fucking. The only real complaint about Herdling, and it's a minor one, is that it didn't quite stick the landing for me. Could you speak English, please? Is that asking too much for you to speak in plain English, just plain language? It didn't stick the landing. Is that the ending? Do you mean the ending's the ending, the landing? And what actually is that? Where do we get that metaphor from? Stick the landing. It's not like a plane. A plane doesn't stick the landing. Is it javelin? Gymnastics. Gymnastics. Stick the landing. Oh, you mean like that? Wait, like you land like a stick? Oh, it's like you've stuck in it. You don't go like that. Boing, boing. Right. The endgame sequence is visually breathtaking. You're a fucking liar. And appropriately celebratory, but the narrative notes I clocked through the game didn't come together in a way I expected, which is kind of an Locomotive thing. No, it isn't. No, it isn't, because their main one, Far Lone Sales, I like the ending of that. You get to the end, and like it ends, and it's all just a kind of spoiler ending of Far Lone Sales, and you light a wee light because everything's all fucked, the world's all fucked. It's like you're trying to get people's attention in a way, and then you hear in the distance something like that, as in, you know, somebody's going to come and help me, take me away, there's something like that. I think that's just, you get to this place that looks kind of the same as the earlier stuff. It's not like there was fires everywhere. It's not like the birds were coming and attacking every one of them all the time. It's just the Fard games have similarly inconclusive endings. I disagree, but things I saw or maybe thought I saw as the finish approach led me to expect that something more narratively definitive was in store. It's a small quibble in the overall scheme of things. Let me see that again. Where is it? The endgame sequence is visually breathtaking. Am I being too grumpy when I say that I don't think that the person who wrote this thought it was visually breathtaking? See, this person who wrote the words just here, wrote the words, the endgame sequence is visually breathtaking. I think they didn't find it visually breathtaking. What do you think about that? What does that say about me? I think they were maybe like this. Oh, that's nice. That. Oh, that's nice. That's it. I've been to places that are meant to be visually breathtaking, the physical actual fucking things. Some of them are kind of almost like you kind of like hold your breath for like 2 or 3 seconds, like that. Every other one just like that. I don't think that's one of them. I just don't think so. Name one. I think, see the Sydney Opera House or the Harbour Bridge or something like that. Not because I'm like, I've not seen it like that in my life, but because I'd been looking forward to getting to Sydney. I'd seen it for so long, since I was wee. And there it is, to see a thing, because we were travelling, and we'd went to Thailand, but didn't know much about Thailand. It's not like I was like, or Japan. There's not much I knew about Japan that made me go, there's the thing. But I was like that actually with Fiji. I was like, Fiji. We went to Fiji. I'm talking about Mount Fuji. I was like, oh, look at that. And it looked just like it does in like fucking paintings and stuff like that. I was like, oh, that was nice. Seeing Vesuvius for the plane, I think. I was like, look, there it is. Or seeing it like flat at the top, like, there it is. There it is. Fucking volcano. Like that. But that, no, I just don't believe it. Andy Chalk. I don't believe it. An emotional trek through magical Alps that feels a little too easy, not quite far enough. A powerful, memorable story told not with dialogue, but see that? I'm not trying to persuade people to dislike something, but could I maybe persuade you to consider 3 stars? I bet I could read this review, right? I'm not going to. And it would be complaint. It's good, but. Yeah, at the end, bang. 4. It's not as good as following sales, but what is? Come on, I fucking played it, mate. I played it. And by the way, I bet you give fuck all. I bet you don't give 2 stars to anything. 4, 3, 4. Alright, just right features. I don't trust people who go like that. 4 stars, 5, 5, 4, 4, 5, 3, 4. I want to see 1s and 2s in there. Have you ever asked somebody what they thought of a film, like a review of a film, and they go, oh, like, out of 5. I'll give it, I don't know, like, I didn't really like it. I didn't really like it. No, I didn't really. I thought it was a bit boring, that film. Didn't like that bit and that bit. I'll give it 5 out of 10. Have you ever heard that? Have you ever heard anybody do that? Didn't really like it. No, that's a bit boring. Kind of nearly falling asleep. Didn't quite get that bit. And, you know, like 5 out of 10. 5? No, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's like you automatically get a fucking 2 minimum simply for putting in the effort of making a film. That gets you a 2 for some people. They'll never go lower than that. If the place where they were watching it was comfortable, like the living room, that gets you another point. That could have been. Do you know, I fucking knew. Superb. Beautiful, nuanced depictions of animals as individuals. Don't fucking make me angry. Naming, playing with, and listen, I fucking love animals more than you, Mark Delaney. Alright? I've got a cat. Cats give you nothing in return. Nothing. And that's what I love about them. They sometimes give some if they feel like it. They in no way feel obliged. Thanks for looking after me. I absolutely love you. No. Naming, playing with, and caring for each calicorn is a simple but touching core to the game. The puzzle element of herding the animals makes for a unique gameplay loop. I don't think so. Incredible music that dynamically shifts to... The music was nice. I don't really like it that much, but I recognise it. A journalistic story that tells you all you need to know without a word of spoken. The bad prompts for things like petting and grooming the calicorns are sometimes missing or muddled. You didn't... I bet you any fucking money I could go through this review and put a few more bullet points in that bad based on what he said. Watch this. Leave it with me. I felt the weight of this responsibility intensely, talking about keeping them safe. Me too. But, you know, sometimes you've got to let go. You know, if they're at the edge of the cliff, you got to let go. You got to let go. You can't live in fucking fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Am I right, everybody? These mechanics were sometimes tricky to use because the prompts to... Oh, that's that, right? He's already done that. Come on. It was my impassioned intent to get every one of them home safely. Anything less was going to devastate me. Right, I can't speak to you. I can't speak to you then. I don't believe it, mate. Mark. I don't believe it. I just don't. Spiritfarer taught me how to forgive. Oh, fuck, that's right. Alien Earth, that's still on. Forgot about that. I stopped watching it. I forced myself to watch the third one. Did I? I think so. I just thought, this is going nowhere. It's good. Oh, is it good? Mansa the King says it's good. Right, I thought I got bored. Did I know? Right. I'll think back. I've got a false memory that I didn't like it. Christ. Was that me? Was that even me? Was that maybe somebody else? And what about you? What about you then? What? Is that the end of that article? Right, this is a review. Herdling review for Rock, Paper, Shotgun, right? And I just scrolled down the bottom. I believe this is the last paragraph of the review. Right? Sometimes you see all this shite and you go, oh, that's the end. And it's no, it keeps going. No, that is it. There's no next button. And it ends with this. Oh, wait. No. It ends with, the invisible orchestra is another kind of herd that mirrors the one you drive before you. Sometimes, only. It's a lovely audible modelling of a disorderly group of beings in motion. It's also an audible expression of your power over those beings and the limits of their simulated autonomy. That's the end of your review. That's how it ends. No, I kinda... so autonomy. So that, with the music and this and that, adds up to an all-round thingy experience I really liked. Conclusion. No, just the music thingy kind of... It almost kind of symbolises their autonomy in a way. So there. Alright, no, keep going, sorry. That's it. It's also an audible... The last line of this review is also an audible expression of your power over those beings and the limits of their simulated autonomy. Talking about the music. What is that? Pensado goodbye? Aye. That other person devastated if one of the creatures die. What was it again? See, the breathtaking person. Seeing these animals as individuals. But remember, just remember they're not real. But it's scary because I might in my life find myself in a room with 4 or 5 people like that, and it'll make me feel weird, like I'm no right in the head, because everybody's in absolute fucking tears. Are these creatures in a game that you see the arse for 95% of the game. And I'm no. And they could round on me. And theoretically, hypothetically speaking, and go, you're a psychopath and you don't have any place in this world. Because I don't feel that way. It's scary. I could be surrounded by a mob of drown me in tears, aye. And they'll go like that to me. Why are you bottling up your feelings? Why are you scared to show your feelings? What are you scared of? But no, I just it's kind of a bit. I just find it a bit boring, just like that for it. I loved following sales though, but why are you scared of making a connection with these animals? Because I think they look kind of shite. There's no expression on their face. It feels cheap for a wee animal. I might go like, oh. Oh. Oh, good. I can't say I ever really bonded with my calicorns. Yes. Very good. This is the... Aye. What is it again? I can't say I ever really bonded with my calicorns. Partly that's because I decorated them at random, according to my gamer brain, understanding that thou shalt leave no collectible behind. By the end of Herdling, my playthrough lasted 4 hours. It was like leading a battalion of bellowing Christmas trees. This doesn't feel right, this article. Oh, aye, no, that's fine, that's fine. Aye. By the end of Herdle, my playthrough lasted 4 hours. It was like leading a battalion of bellowing Christmas trees. I didn't connect that by the end of Herdling to it was like leading a battalion of bellowing Christmas trees in reference to all the wee decorations and all that. I do apologise to Edwin Evans Thurwell. The second of Kent. His lordship. No, I didn't really like it, and I wanted to. Do you know, I fucking suspected it. See, when I saw the gameplay, I just thought, gone up like a hill or gone somewhere with them, and then it cuts to that again, and it cuts to that again. Compare it to, I've got to fuck off, right? But compare it to Far Loan Sales. Is there a wee 2019, everybody? 16th to the 4th, 15th, right. Was no what I'm... Look! Had all this. Look, I've not aged a bit. Look, all that. You got that wee button, that energy there, steam. Got the wee buttons to press. It's put... What did that do again? It puts something in... Moving here. And then... Almost ran out. So then you're off, look! Shove that one up. You're off! Push that back in. It just... There's the sails up! Everybody. It gets to night time. Deciding... Oops. Then look, what's up? Dawn. Sun's coming up. Now we're talking. Then you get a bit of snow, a bit of wind. Other places you go, get a bit more equipment and things like that. I recommend that. Depends what you're into, obviously, but I really liked it. Oh. Blaze thinks the sub. Can I know the worst Scottish dish that you know of? I don't know. What are Scottish fucking dishes? What have we got? I like haggis, so know that. Corn skink. I don't like that kind of seafoody sort of thing anyway, so it's hard for me to say. Deep fried heroin. That's probably alright when it tastes nice, but you wouldn't care. Super thanks to sub. A little bit of a sleep, yeah? Swedish thanks to sub. Thank you very much. I'm going to fuck off and go and get fucking lunch somewhere. What's the weather? It's 14. It's going to rain. 25% chance and 35, 35, 40, 45. I think we're talking about no a cycle, but a wee walk with umbrella. It's really good being out in the rain with an umbrella. You feel very, very clever. Very clever. To be shielded in your own wee private shielded area. I'll keep you updated. Hope a gust of wind breaks it. I got a windproof one. It's got a kind of gap halfway around it. Where normally if the rain's just coming down like that, it'll drip at it. If the thing gets kind of like turned inside out or blown that way, that gap opens up and the wind goes through it. So it ends up no breaking it basically. So there, won't work. I've already been out on a very, very windy day and it does work. I'm sorry, but you've just lost this one. Alright, don't worry, there'll be other victories. There will be other victories, don't worry. But today, with regards to the umbrella thing, I'm afraid you've lost. Sly Hannah thinks a sub. Silent Hill 2 remake or Silent Hill. Maybe, I've never played Silent Hill. Never played it, didn't play it back then. It's never really been on my fucking radar, really. Those umbrellas cause cancer. Good, rather have that than dementia. Quicker it gets me, the better. And on that happy note, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. And I will see you all tomorrow for more of the same. Well, that game's gone. I'll play something new for your last of the weekday daytime streams. The time is 1337, also known as Elite. You're elite.